Hello and hello, for it is a Friday. Just gonna, whoops, today that was nearly the wrong way. Bear with me 1 second, just noticed a slight issue. We just, come on, there we go, transform. There we go, right, that should be a bit better. How are we all doing? Happy Friday. It's basically the weekend. For, well, I mean, it's 2 p.m. for me, so, you know, some people are just starting off, but, you know, welcome all. Yeah, we're back in the mod maps, Snowmuder. What I'm doing at the minute is just some more, well, finishing off my off-screen driving, which had to be done, because the map was updated during the week at some point, and it reset all the tasks. So I had to drive around and go and grab them all again. So, you know, I loaded in just to check and grab a screenshot for the thumbnail, and the task list was empty. So yeah, I had to drive to every mission to reactivate it, and the only one I haven't actually... Oh no, I did do hunting supplies. Yeah, so... And yeah, that's why the watchtowers are just like on the map, even though the area's uncovered, everything's sort of reset, which is a bit of a pain. Luckily, the vehicles did not reset. They, as intended, they were left where they were. Hello, Fuad. Good afternoon, or good evening. Is that the better terminology? I wanted to see what's down here. Maybe some small logs. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Those look like short logs, small logs, whatever they're called. Oh, there's also wooden planks hiding behind it. Interesting. Right, yeah, so that's dead in the water over there. The Zix is dead. In my exploration, I semi-prepared for this wooden bridge mission, so I drove the Voron crane truck, which is this one? Yeah, I drove this one, which was parked over here. So I drove along this route, then this way, and then through here, and up there, and it took me like an hour, because I was just getting stuck constantly. No, I've never played War Thunder. I don't really intend to either. Yeah, it was a long old haul because the crane outriggers kept getting stuck in the ground, and it was definitely a path for a scout. So yeah, that was fun, and I'm glad I did it off screen. You know, didn't subject you poor people to that sort of viewing, because it was just crap. It was rubbish. So yeah, we're gonna start off. The first order of business is to do wooden planks, so we can actually get to, I guess, the third aspect of the map, because the first one is here on this little bit. The second is the main part of the map, and then this is the third, because that's a broken bridge, so there's no getting across there. The river's pretty deep. I wouldn't take a scout across here because you'll bloody lose it. So off we go. I don't think there's a 2-slot scout trailer, annoyingly, so I'm gonna have to do this journey twice. And we're also gonna take a fairly extreme route just so I can top up on fuel and avoid a very dangerous water crossing. But I'm hoping that as we move things around, you know, recovered a few vehicles, you know, the labor intensive stuff should be done, and I can just focus on actually delivering materials. Unless this trailer proves to be an absolute nightmare. Although I've got to drag it up like an 80-degree incline in a minute. So, you know, that'll be fun. Is War Thunder the one which is warships and aeroplanes? I can never remember. The World of Tanks is obviously just tanks, but there's also like World of Warships as well. There's a few that they're all along the same lines. I think, isn't War Thunder produced by Targum? Targum or Gaijin, whichever way round it is. Because they've got another developer that makes the game Crossout, which I have actually played a lot of. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a bit of time yet before we hit any junctions. Right, let's kick it into high gear. Let's kick the tires and light the fires. And slide all over the place. Because of course, a certain tire can only have traction in one material, not many. Well, not good traction at least. Oh, the rain followed me from photo mode. Right, so... Oh, God, this is going to be interesting. We've got 25 litres in the jerry cans on the roof. We've got 69 litres in the tank. And we're missing 40 from the back there. I'm not sure how much fuel the journey's going to take. There is a scout fuel trailer up here. Whether or not I can get up here is another question. I might have to just go off. Oh, I'm pinned on a rock. I might have to just go off road, like well and truly. But I mean, I'll give it a go. But I mean, if the cargo drops off, then I'm gonna be a pretty sad panda. I assume that's a winch point. No, it's not. Well, in that case, I mean, could you? I mean, we'll give it a go, but I think we've already failed because we're just not getting anywhere. So we're gonna go up the side bit. I remember coming down it last week thinking like, what the hell? It's sheer. What? Oh my days. Oh, it's a good start, isn't it? Right, let's get on that tree. Hope everybody has had a good week. Right, turn that off, because obviously we need to crap. Yes, that's right, we need to crap. We need to guide this trailer through this gap in the trees. So we give it a cheeky... Oh no, that's not good. Right. If I just give it a wiggle. Hey, Demon Skulls, I'm doing all right. You know, just as you do, just you know, trying to get trailers through tree lines. Come on! Oh, that looks like it's through. Come on! Oh, if I winch on there. Go on! Yeah! Working as intended. He says, get it stuck everywhere. I mean, that's just gonna... be pulled down. What the heck is happening to the spare wheel? Come on, get me up this hill. What is this terrain? What? Honestly, what is the spare wheel doing? Oh, no, we don't want that. There we go, a big tree that won't fall down. Okay, the spare wheel seems to have settled down. Okay. It's almost like these trees have been put here on purpose. To deter the would-be shortcutters. But if I can get over to the left... The ground is... there is no traction here. Ooh, no, not that side. That one. Why do I have no traction? It's almost like it's purposefully difficult. No, don't get stuck on the tree, you plank. Right, no, we're not through yet. We're not out of the woods yet. Cue Star Wars music. Oh, have I properly wet? Wow, that's impressive. Oh, I just pulled it through. There we go. So I'm gonna have to do that again. So that'll be fun. So I'll show you the. Oh god, mud. I'll show you the route we're taking. Unless we're going, unless we're going up there. Oh, we are. So we're not taking this main road because this crossing's really deep, and I would lose the trailer and the cargo. So I'm gonna go for this crossing, which I've done before. Which means we've got to go up that hill now. But you know, if a truck's gonna do it, it's gonna be this one. Right, wait, yeah, no, that probably didn't make sense. Come on. Stop pulling all the bushes down the hill, it's rude. Is anybody keeping up with the Formula One? There's Bahrain testing this week. Well, this week and weekend. It's been very exciting so far. A lot of car fires. Always interesting to see why. There's a lot of me not moving in this Con Sentinel so far. It's really struggling with the trailer. Although that was one of my key points in its review. But unless I want to drag, you know, a 5-slot cargo trailer just to move 2 cargo, I don't really have much choice. What? It's just like not getting any traction at all. These tires are not good for anything. Luckily, the route back is almost entirely downhill. Oh, look at that, another hill. Yeah, I might just have to just leave it in low. It's too much weight for it to be huffing along in high range. Come on. Chain in the ground. Slow the wheels down a bit. Go on, you can do this. Want to try not use the winch. Oh, okay, looks like we're stuck there. Luckily, a generously placed tree trunk will help us out. Come on, Khan. You can't do this. And now the ground is allegedly too hard. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I forgot about the entire reason I went this way. The bloody fuel. I've gone way past it. Well, I've also gone the wrong way. Like, so the fuel was here, and I was supposed to go this way, and I haven't. I've gone. Okay, time to turn around. It's a good start. Luckily, turning around is not too bad. Right, let's try and go the right way. So I've got 56 litres altogether. I think I should be okay. He hopes. He really hopes. I mean, I've already used 50 litres to get here because I topped up before I left. That's bad. How far back is the trailer's not too far back. The fuel trailer. That's the junction I was supposed to. Shit. Okay, I might be able to salvage that. Come on. Come on. Fall onto the trailer. Oh. 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 Oh, that went well. That was very lucky. Oh, there should be an indicator if your angle is too high and there's a risk of you losing the trailer. In the same way that there's, an indicator about water level. Right, if I leave this here, hope to God it doesn't roll away. That would be really bad. Oh, it's raining again. Just gonna shift that away, just in case I'm a little too loud. I'm a bit peaky, but I think that's a bit better. Right, come on. Look at that fuel difference. There's the trailer. I was so close to it. I might just move it more into view, so I can hit it on the way back. Don't like how often the quick winch picks a small bush instead of something a bit more significant. Gonna leave it there. Refuel. Scout. Oh. toss. It doesn't even have that much. It's now empty. So what I really should do is take it up to here. That's on the to-do list. That's for later. Oh, I implore you, by the way, if you haven't seen so, there's a poll on the community tab on the channel about sort of why you watch the channel. If you haven't seen it, please go and check it out and drop a little vote, because it'll really help me. I'm gonna leave it up there for a good couple of days. It'll really help me figure out how to improve things for everybody. So yeah, appreciate everyone that's voted on that for now, and then also thanks to everyone that will vote on it in the future. Right, back to the wooden planks. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, this corner might be a bit just make sure it's the right junction. It is. So I don't really want to use those rocks as a means for turning. If I can get past those, there we go. Just not. I mean, I wouldn't have thought this trailer's that heavy. I mean, it's only wood. Yeah, I can't get any. It acts like the trailer and the wood is heavier than the truck. So the truck is just getting no traction. What the fuck? Okay. Right, we going slow. God, I know how to pick a good route, don't I? This is maximum speed. It's too fast. Oh, with a nice muddy base in the bottom. Obviously, we don't want the trailer to run sideways. That would be horrible. Okay, don't go that way. Truck is tipping. Suck it up. Go through the mud. Which actually, the mud isn't too bad. That's nice. Wish you should be able to pull up the little jockey wheel a bit higher. It does catch the ground occasionally. Oh god, some of this terrain is something else. For small trucks and the big trucks. Right, we should be coming up to a river crossing soon. Oh, yes, I have to. This is my turn. Wonder, has anybody else had a go at this map? You know, what do they think? See, there's the crossing down there. It's much more shallow. The other crossing is deep enough that this will be swept away, but luckily there are trees that do end up close enough to the bank that you can sling your winch to save yourself. Or else I wouldn't be doing this in this car right now. I think we did come across here last week in the loaf, but we approached from the riverbank, not down this. Okay. Right. River crossing done. Let's just double check the route. So it's just T-junction, take a right, and follow the road down. Should theoretically just be straightforward. For some reason, just sitting there then in that that quiet moment, I had Halo 2 quotes running through my head. I don't know why. Ah, God, we nearly lost the wood again. I need to concentrate on the trailer. With its very reactive suspension. It's too stiff. The dampening setting is set too high on this tiny trailer. Need it to cushion the blows, not launch the trailer into, you know, a suborbital trajectory. This is the T-junction. What? Oh no, way past the T-junction. That's another route up to here, where I have not been. Good to know that I can probably get a truck wedged in there at some point. Oh, I hope there's a bit of fuel I can pinch to the far side. So if we can build this bridge, which means we can get some other materials for other missions, but we can also then finish the Tatra mission if we recover it from the river. Oh, hang on, no. This is oh, it's a relatively alright road actually. Although I probably shouldn't get too lax, because yeah, one little bump or one rock and it's this trailer's head over heels. Not in a good way. What do people have planned for the weekend? Me, it's gonna be gaming. Yeah, I'm gonna do a stream tomorrow during the evening. I think as sort of a mini special for all these lovely people getting me to 1,500 subs. It'll just be something creative, something dead chill, bit of music on, and just be chatting away, and just yeah. That sounds like a cup of tea. It'll be about 7-8 p.m. GMT tomorrow night. So I think in the US that's what, East Coast US, that's what, early afternoon. Or if you're any further east from where I am, then it's very early in the morning. It looks like it's telling me the drop-off point is on the other side of the river. Why would it do that? Or are you supposed to go across? What? Right, let's look at... It's not called Wooden... Is it called Wooden Bridge? Yeah, it's Wooden Bridge in the list, but it's Broken Bridge in the list there. Bring some wooden planks to the Broken Bridge. I would, except I can't get across the river. I mean, that's about as raging as a river gets in Snowrunner. So, there's no way. Unless they use a different truck. Do I have a dedicated flatbed? Where's what's over here? Oh, shit. Yeah. I do actually have a flatbed with a crane. But it's a step, so it's only got 220 litres. Well, I could get the stuff... God, where's even a crossing point? It just doesn't seem practical to use this truck. I don't know if that's a mistake or intentional. Oh, nailed it. This is a drop off, yeah. Oh, the step is thirsty with its all-wheel drive. This is how you get... Oh no, it's next left. Next left and just follow the road. Let's see if there's somewhere where we can maybe cross the river, because this has got a snorkel and feel more comfortable having the cargo in the back. Yeah, in the back of this rather than on a trailer, which will just get thrown about by the current. Not the start I was looking for, to be honest. 40 minutes in. Well, technically 30, but... yeah, maybe we could find a place safe to cross. Can't use the call up to cross because it doesn't have a snorkel. So as soon as we go in that river, it's gonna die, and then we're not gonna pull it out. Yeah, about 25 kilometers per hour. That's not bad. We trundle along. How deep is this? Let's find out. That's what I look for in a crossing point, are trees. Or a shallow bank. Trees obviously help with, you know, getting a place to winch from. So if we just investigate over here. Ah, yeah, that's steep as... It's a bit more shallow over there, but... Hang on, let's do a test. I can't believe you've got to drop the wood off of the other side of the bridge. Fuck. Well, we just killed the step. Jesus, that's deep. So I don't think a water crossing's happening. At least the engine's off. Oh, balls. Not this step. Well, let's try the... We're going to use this step to recover the other step, and step by step we'll finish, maybe. That went south very quickly. Maybe we've got to use the broken bridge, brain the stuff across? I've no idea. The Dawn doesn't have any fuel. Ah, sorry. Ow. Ow. I mean, this might be a game ender. Because there's only one bridge to that island that is buildable, and there's clearly no crossing point, as we've just attempted. I just hope we can pull it out of the water, and we're gonna have to fix it as well. Oh, terrible weather. Maybe I should have gone in backwards. Where? Oh, God. Oh, gee, where is it? Oh, there it is. I really hope we can pull it out. What? Okay, what exactly did I connect the winch to then? Assuming that's the back. Hard to tell from this angle. Come on, step. Ew. Right, let's go and investigate the other bridge. How do I get to it? It's this route. If anyone else has any thoughts or ideas, fully open to sharing. Maybe I've got to lift everything across one by one. Oh God, maybe that is the intended thing. Force me to use a crane as much as possible. the gap. The gap is just a bit too big to cross with a scout. There's no running and jumping. I wonder. Without a good run up, I doubt we'd get something like this across. The nose would drop too fast, and you just slam the engine bay into the gap. But would it be able to crane across the con and the trailer and then the wood? Oh god. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. And the Voron it's got like no fuel. It's spent it all trying to get to the bloody wood. Right. Oh, I've got to go all the way back up there. Going to be increased fuel consumption. But the Khan can fix that. Cross the river at the normal place. The crossing. Fix the engine. Take the wood. Ah, it's a rough one. Do I just drive this up to where the wooden planks are? It might be bloody easier. But I still need the 4-on cranes. There's no way that this... Well, these... not at... they can lift, but not at the extension I'm going to need. Oh, Jesus, you see that consumption then? $38 litres. Right, I should... Oh, is that the river? Is that the river crossing? Nope. God, it's here. Really? Yeah. I'm in a pickle. Because the fuel tanker I've got is not hypermobile because it's got like highway tires on it. So it's not like I can just quickly, you know, shoot it across the map and be alright. We'll get fixed up. We'll claim this wood. Wood for the wood god. Right. Don't stray from the path or else you'll end up killing this thing again. Like, I mean, this is struggling, so there's no way I get a scout across here. Fight, it's losing the battle. Oh no, 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 come on, come on. Good lord. I can't, this, yeah, it's lost. I have no control over the truck. That's it. It's properly dead now. What is the current? That's supposed to be a crossing. I'm gonna have to try and start the engine. I mean, it's just gonna take maximum damage as soon as I start it up, I think. And with no autonomous winch, I can't just latch that tree. Ready? 3, 2. And it's dead. This map is mean. Yeah, I've just lost this truck. It might just wash up somewhere. But yeah, good morning, Mike. Hope you're well. That was the end of the Zix. All right, let's try something I can do, and we'll drive this tanker. I'm gonna plot myself a route because I keep missing turnings, and getting lost. Just do that. Follow it all the way up to there, out to there. Then there's a gap in the trees somewhere. Yep, nice. Yeah, I'm not sure this truck's tires are wholly appropriate for this area, but we'll see how far we get. Oh, I even set GPS markers. Excuse me, truck. My God, do I really have nothing? What? I mean, I know the map. Looks like I'm getting stuck on something, but I can't reverse either. I know the map was updated, but what did they do? Make it a billion times harder? So is that it? I'm just entirely stuck. Oh my God. Come on. What? What am I stuck on? Oh, there's a bloody tree trunk under the cab. That's why I'm getting no traction. There it is. And all I'm doing is wasting fuel. There we go. And this is, oh god, where do I even go? What is it, to the left? Yeah, okay. This is a mean. It was very pleasant the first time I played, but it seems to be getting more difficult the more I play it. I'm just gonna try and stick to the grass. Well, stuck again. No, stop with the things at the back. Come on. Okay, right. Hopefully that's through the worst of that bit. My, no, God. I'm sick of like quick winching onto these little bushes that you just tow along and provide no actual anchor. Like, why? You would never ever do that. Like, oh, there's a twig on the floor. I use that as an anchor. What? People think you're crazy. All right, we're gonna pull the back towards the left. It will kind of help us get out of this muddy bog. Yeah, like what? I mean, what use was me pulling that bit of grassery? Oh yeah, the tires are. Considering everything else is mud tires, the fact that this is highway tires actually baffles me a little bit. Try and get. I don't know why I try and apply real life ground conditions to the game when they're clearly not the same. You know, trees like this wouldn't be in waterlogged ground because they drown. Majority of trees, you know, in temperate environments, are in firm ground. So that's why I always try and stick to the edges of ponds where I can. Okay, it's a left turn. I'm not going to forget this time. Use the winch, pull the nose round. I think I'm actually pulling myself sideways. Which is just as well. I think I should just have enough fuel for all 3 trucks that are out in the marsh. I have no idea how the Collab's going to get around this map, because the trails are narrow. They're very narrow, and the Collab is a big truck. Oh, I actually got the marker for the entry just right. Oh, it's gonna suck driving the call up through here, through all these trees. Hey Mads, how you doing? It's a cool name, Mads, like Mads Mikkelsen. Great actor. Alright, we've got now 4 trucks in the marsh. At least I can tow one of them out. I feel like that was a mistake. But, right. That's the stronger of those 2, which leaves 100 and whatever for me. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake, and these trees are all definitely just gonna break. Okay, looks like the Collab's pulling this out. That means the Voron can drive. Well, it isn't getting up that hill. Didn't have enough fuel to go the long way around to get up to the refuel area. Focus on getting out of the woods first. So now the construction semi-trailer is on the 3rd island, but we can't get to it yet. I've missed being in something massive. The original driver really did a number getting in here. Alright, front and back. Right, that's gonna stay there. There's not really... A little clearing to park up would be useful. Little gap somewhere. Right, that's not going anywhere. That's fine. The 6455B. Huh. Grab it again. Off we go. Although, thirsty number. These could be, yeah, 20 litres. Oh, the rear stake is caught. Now C for the smoke. Just started watching my videos last week. Been working my way through single player. Alright. Oh, nice. Ah, that's great to read, great to see, great to hear. All of the above. It does get more interesting the further you get into it. Right. Oh, God, how do we get this out of here? Oh, like that. Right. Let's get the tanker out. So for the moment, the tanker is useless because there's nothing in it. Maybe I should rectify that. Alright, wooden plank up there. Crane Voron. How's the step doing? Still sailing. I think it only moves when we're in it. The engine is broken. Could the Khan pull it free? Because the Khan is just... You might not be able to see it. It's just in the distance. In the greenery. This is quite relaxing. I just want to see where it goes. If it manages to get propped up sort of on an embankment, we can pull it out again. But these are steep embankments. When you're on your second run through, just got the P16. Ah, yeah, the P16 is decent. There is our truck, not a P16. Oh, it might hit the embankment. There it is. The wheels have brushed against it. Or is it just going to spin the truck around? We're being washed up. We're being washed ashore. Or we're being spun around. Poop. Okay, enough of that. Right. Could use the Kolob to rescue the Tatra. Then it's still to be, driven down to the salvage contract area. Right. Things to do. Get back in the Sentinel. Doesn't have much fuel. 53 liters. I'm gonna have to contact the mod author and just be like, is this the way it's supposed to be? Because it's... If you are supposed to crane the resources across the bridge, that's a bit much. Alright, there we go. Oh, you gave up on your first run through of hard mode. Why was that? Or it was, you ran out of money or something, or... If I went to there... The rest of the map, like, this area is just crap to drive through. As the roads are also small. You tipped over all the trucks. Like, this road is not good. We could save money by going to the crossing. Nope, not that one. Going to the river crossing, waiting, and then just winching onto the Kolob. Rather than me driving the whole way back around. Right, which means I'm going to need fuel. I'm going to need to get back in the Voron day. I'm going to have to drive this really bloody far. What's the time of day? Right, I think 6 in the morning. Kolob, we will see and drive you soon. Right, they're partially going in the same direction, so the Kolob might as well tow the Voron. Save me driving things twice. It's definitely going to be rocky for this. The 20... Oh, we just peaked at 30 litres. Only going to use all-wheel drive where necessary. Because... Ready? And we've doubled the fuel consumption. At least if we're having this with us, we'll save some time. Oh, we've just hit the tree. Nice one. Looks like we're going to hit another tree in a second. Yep. Bonk. Let's see how it goes with the diff lock. Not with the diff lock, even in the high gear. We can keep the wheels spinning, but then, high gear and all-wheel drive is just... Might as well just pour the fuel on the ground. And at least I don't have to worry about the Voron having highway tires. Having this pull me most of the way. Well, you know what they say, Kim say, improvement is the road to perfection. You'll be a Snowrunner master in no time. Well, providing you don't tip everything over. Whoops. Oh, big. Oh, bang the fuel tank. Man, the junction is far. So I'll leave the Voron here. And then it can drive. It can take the Scout fuel trailer with it as well. Maybe. Depends how that goes. Need all-wheel drive for this hill for sure. Played the game since it came out. Don't tip much. Anyway, more careful. A good tip for not tipping is to steer into the direction in which you're tipping over. So if, for instance, with this collab, if the right side was coming up, and I was going to tip to match like that way, then we steer left into it. It should reduce your chance of rolling over. If you steer away from it, you almost guarantee you'll tip over. Right, nearly to the drop-off. We'll see if we can get this thing to pull the little cairn across the river. The little cairn that could. Bye-bye, Voron. We're going this way. And it isn't pleasant. The Crane Voron struggled so much on this route. Close. Let's. Oh god, it gets worse again. Imagine this would be a lot worse as well if I didn't have the active suspension. So I'd be riding lower. Oh, God, it's so slow along here. Another... Oh, keep right. Don't go left. That's back the way we came. Well, on proper track soon enough. That... Oh, which way am I going? Keep right some more. God, I've already smashed through all the fuel. Oh, a bit of relief. A road that isn't just 2 foot wide. I was gonna donate the co-op fuel to the Khan Sentinel for, you know, to go and grab more wood, but might not have enough. And obviously, yeah, these trucks aren't the fastest, are they? Hello from Japan. Wow. It must be super late for you. Hello and welcome. Kagami Hiragi? I'm really sorry if I got that wrong, but wow, Japan. Welcome, welcome. Bit of all-wheel drive, get up the hill, always helps. And we'll try this river crossing. $103. He says 102 liters left, right. Whoops. This is pretty risky. Right, leave it in reverse. Leave the bloody handbrake on, whatever you do. Jesus, deck, come on. Leave it running for now. Just wanna just dip a toe. Just dip a toe in there. Oh my god, we can reach. Right, we're gonna just pull it through. Don't drop the wood. There we go, we did it, Right. I was genuinely nervous about doing that. So the current was just gonna whip the trailer over and spill the wood. In the Cola, will you please get on the grass? You play a Snowrunner too? Awesome. Right. Should we check in on the step? Yep. Still going. Right, so we're back in the car. It only has 45 litres, and then it's flat. Um, Need to go and get it, really. Yes, it is a mod map. The name of the map is the Snowmuder by the clock. I need to use the right. Stop your engine. Refuel the core lob for me. Taking a bloody big risk here. I've got to go and get the step. There's no way I shouldn't be able to pull it out with this thing. I've just got to find it. Finding it. Well. Oh, is that it there? Because we're going to need its crane. Please don't be mega deep. Oh, yeah. As we're going slow enough. Might as, oh my god. It's like an iceberg. Keep an eye out for tree trunks. Those fiendish things. Pull. Heave. Oh no, don't roll over. What is it with me winching trucks and them falling over? Okay, we're on the wheels. We're on the wheels, that's good. Give it some oomph. We've rescued it. Let's go back the way we came, be sensible. But at least we can use the gun to fix this. Not that there's going to be any fuel left for the car to get back for some more wood. Although, actually, the two trucks combined will provide enough. One hopes, and then we'll drive the Vor on D. Up to go and try and get some fuel for that. Fill up the tanker. Probably shouldn't risk high range when towing. Which is a shame because I am smashing my way through those fuel supplies. The collab is good. It's just a bit thirsty when we've got all-wheel drive on. Also, all the vehicles in this map are pre-placed, and they're all set up. So some of them don't have snorkels. This, for instance, does not have a snorkel, so I can't go by any water that's particularly deep. Sorry, can't. There we go. If I can just get past. Right, stop. Can't. Repair. Not the small roof rack. The step. Right, the step is good to go. We want to change to the step. Start the engine. Want that wood. Watch this tip me over. It'd be entirely my own fault. Whoa. And up. And in. Pop that on the grass over here. Out the way. Nice and safe. We will refuel the con. Slightly itchy head today. No, God, no, I don't want to recover. The aim is to never recover. Need donate as much fuel as we can so this can get there and back. The size difference. Jeez. Just the wheels alone. Right, the con now has many liters. Let's go and get some more wood. But I think we'll go on a Voron D adventure. God, it's only got 120 liters itself. Oh, and it's got to get up there. Oh. Well, take the same approach as what I did with the car. So it's going to be a lot harder. With a lot less traction. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I can go through this gap again. Come on, Voron. Oh my god. Smashed it. Right, now what I want to do is grab this little trailer so I can pilfer as much fuel as physically possible. Yep, up here we go. This is well, I'm stuck already. I didn't get far, did I? I think the winch is very long on this. Alright, get this close. Now drive up the hill, and then I'll have to winch this up to get behind me. And these routes are cruel, to say the least. Oh god, it's all the way back there. Yeah, this... If I can just pull it... It's got to go around this boulder. Is it still... It's still moving. Right, we'll give it a go. I'll give it a tug. Try and limit the fuel use. Ah yes, the forever slippy rocks. Wait, how? You just put a branch in the bloody road. Why would you... Right, nope. Leaving that. There's no... I'm going to end up running out of fuel before I get anywhere close at this rate. Oh my days. All I want is more fuel. See what that does. Ah! Immediately pulled it down. Oh. Right, square one. Oh, I'm driving up the side of a tree here. Oh. Redo that approach. What the hell? Right. And from the back. Use that. Come on. Pull us over the crest. Yeah, physics. Forgot how much this route sucked as well. God. 49 litres left. It's not looking promising, is it? Oh, down the hill we go. Or is it? No, it's going to be worse than that. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. So, just out of curiosity, one point in which to winch from. And this is the only route up here. Oh. Yeah, that's that truck. Dead in the water, pretty much. Why didn't I go that way? Well, what to do? Seeing as I'm fairly fuel dependent here, but my fuel tanker is stuck. In a less than ideal place. All the fuel either here or right up in the corner where it's a shitter to get to. I could try and grab that trailer and refill here and head up and meet those. Everything runs out of fuel so bloody quickly. If I could... There's nothing at all to winch to. All because of this. All because you have to drop the wooden planks on the other side of the bridge. Not that step. Right. Let's right here. That's a big hill. I don't know. Let's go on a different map for a bit. I'm fed up of being stuck in places. Or the just the tracks are too narrow. Like for instance, moving the crane truck. Where? Oh yeah, I've taught how moving the crane truck to where I did to load the wooden planks is such an arduous task. Let's make it daytime, daylight hours. It's gonna hurt. Nope. Follow this road around up here. Oh, this looks familiar. My 100 litres remaining. We have a fuel trailer. And a very dense looking woodland for which I probably cannot drive through. Which is not a surprise. Right. So ideally, I want to be facing the other way. Let's see what available. That's the tree. It's not worked as intended. I mean, it's already a faff to tip trailers over. Come on. Come on. I've now done it. Good lord. Yeah, up this hill. Avoid these weird banking tracks. Through a gap. Through another gap. Not grab a tiny bush. Yeah, alright, I'll turn the diff lock off. Right. Get to the junction, turn left, then turn right. So, it's a left here. And then we'll be taking a turn onto a fairly scenic right. Scenic, but you know, treacherous. We'll just keep the speed slow and well monitored. Past the tricky bit now. So far, oh god, yeah, 2/3 of the way through the stream, and again, we've not actually achieved anything, which is, as the player, really annoying, but for the viewer, must also be like naff. He's like, oh, he's not done anything. He's just wriggled around in the dirt, got stuck, and had to do other things, and That's not an enjoyable experience for me. Because of narrow tracks, and they're like, oh, you've got to pull this out of here, but guess what? It's going to take damage when you do. And there's one river crossing, and you'll take damage and lose the truck. What is that emoji? I'm not quite sure what that emoji means. Is it like snapping fingers, or it's hard to tell. I think I'm turning left. I'm indeed. Oh, I got this. I see. I've not seen that one before. Right. At least we'll have a supply of fuel, so we can fill this up at another one of the fueling areas, and then take it out to where the coal lob is to make sure they've all got fuel. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do about the actual tanker. Well, it's of limited use with its highway tires in the first place. I mean, had I known it had highway tires, I'd have just left it in the bog that I found it in and just pinched all the fuel from it. Oh god, remember when this way back when this place was filled with trucks. Oh, yeah, the trailer. Nearly just filled up the truck and drove off. That would have been a very standard me thing to do. But it's been a fairly quiet one, but you know, I hugely appreciate all the support shown so far with the likes and sticking with the stream, regardless of how stressful it may be on the driver. All right, keep to the right. So we're gonna. Oh, it's actually just stay on this road. Oh. Stay on this road the whole time. Great. Where possible, we won't use all-wheel drive, just preserve fuel. So we are bogging down a little bit. Just use the front drive to pull us through. See a track ahead in the distance. Just about. Beep beep. Apparently this is 120 field of view. I certainly don't think it is. Right, there's the Con Sentinel. I've handily left parked right in the middle of the road. Bottom into the con, and then we'll go to refuel. Alright, and then we'll shimmy this thing out of the way. That's going to go and get more wooden planks. Not that step. Step. We'll refill the coal lob in the other step. And where will I put myself? Can I get alongside that tree? Looks like it. I don't need to stay connected, so we'll do that. And we'll once again get in the Sentinel. Oh, hey Duncan. And prepare for another difficult wood-based journey. Right, so we want to turn at that point. Oh. Yeah, I think next week we'll feature a different map mod. Probably only spend 3 weeks on each one. And start using a variety of modded trucks as well. Ooh, we're gonna start exploring difficult things. Just get a bit of variety, see what's out there. I do remember you. You don't have to ask me that every time. Alright, hopefully the journey with the wood won't result in me, one, going the wrong way, or two, losing it. Where are we headed to? We're heading to go and get some wooden planks. Oh god, if I was exploring, I wouldn't bother hauling this stupid trailer with me. Carry on to the right. There we go. Yes, the wooden planks are for this bridge. But the means in which to drop off the wooden planks, if I'm correct in my theory, is stupid. Oh god, because then there'll be more trips as well once I've moved everything across, and oh. Okay, right. We're getting there. Kick it down into high range. I can't believe I actually got a crane truck through this specific track. Like a crane with outriggers, I got it down this track. Do not recommend. Yeah, you're right, Mike. It really does. Like the exploring bit of this map was really fun, but the actual mission side of it has been rubbish for the player. The frustrations I've had, like tipping over with the Zix with the wood logging crane. Like it's so top heavy. Like that would never be a thing. I might run that scout trailer up the hill, to be honest, for fuel and bring it down. Oh god, everything looks the same. I'm way past that junction. Sod it. I'm here now. I'm not turning around and going back. Because I'm going to need the Voron crane, which means I'm going to have to drive it back along this route, but there's no fuel nearby. Unless I use a Tega or something. Just to drag a small tanker around. Why couldn't I use a different... Well, this is the biggest scout trailer there is, and these tracks are really narrow and crap to drive big trucks through. And the nearest crane flatbed's all the way over there. But it'd be fine if I could just deliver the wood here, but I can't. It has to go here, which means I need a big crane. So I've got to do that here. But the big crane is over here, so I can load the bloody wooden planks. And the tanker truck has bloody highway tires. So getting fuel up here is a nightmare because all these tracks are so small. Yeah, I'm not using this setup for shits and giggles. It's, Where's my trailer? Smashed it. Done it in one. Right. Could have used the TUS 420. There is no TUS 420 in this map. You don't earn any money in the missions or anything. I'm like level 3. It's a pre-deployed map. If I had to pick a scout for towing a trailer, it wouldn't be this. I'd be using the YAR 86. As our old friend Anakin Skywalker says, this is where the fun begins. But this is most certainly not pod racing. Especially if that wood flips off the trailer. What about the Ford? There is no Ford. If there's no Tatooine, there's no Ford. The Ford F750 isn't a scout. It's an off-road truck, so it can't tow a trailer this small. If I had the choice, I'd just use a big truck. For the scouts, it'd be the YAR. Six wheel drive and can tow a trailer. The F750 can't tow this trailer. It's not a scout. Same as the Action. They're not scout trucks. I mean, the journey would be easy, but I can't tow the trailer. Well, the journey would be easier. The F750 is very long. And does not have mud tires. Not done too bad this time on fuel economy. Mostly because I haven't faffed about getting lost. But you know, that could still change. Right. Then what are they then? They're off-road trucks. I show in the review videos for those trucks, I show with the trailers that they can tow. Meaning that they're not scouts. Although the Action does get autonomous winch. Which is normally just a scout thing. So me playing on this map isn't like my normal mode level. So you know, I'm not level 30. I don't have like millions of dollars. It's this way, isn't it? Yep, that's the hunting house. I've got like nothing. Your game hasn't updated ever since the crocodile release. Wasn't that just last week? The crocodile only came out like last Tuesday. There haven't been any more updates. Right. This way, straight on. Maps just more sad than the other maps. Sad? What? I don't understand what you mean. What? That. Right, so now we're on the main road. We can get this to the step, pop it in the back, and that can go to be readied. I can run this up the hill to get some fuel. Grab the fuel trailer. I will endeavour to not lose the wood. Losing the wood is never a good thing. Although that's the kind of advert that's normally on after the watershed. Okay, so we got there and back without actually having to refuel, which is pretty good going. How long is the live stream going? 2 hours 21. Would drift away if I was in a pond? Probably not. Most cargo just falls to the bottom. Like I dropped logs in a pond last week, and they just sank. Yeah, I do like to have a truck hub. It's how I run things in hard mode. So, right, spin yourself around. Moving on. I might run a little bit longer than normal today. Right. So, could try and cut through the woods there. Take a massive shortcut. But getting across here is... Oh, I could just go up and over the top. I might just do that. Refuel. Plot myself a route. So up here. Cut through there. Down there. Grab the trailer. Up there. And then just try and cut through. We should be small enough. Oh, it's the evening again. Oh, and I'm trailer free, no burdens. Maybe, yeah, maybe about 2 hours more. Depends how I feel. It depends how well things go. If everything goes to shit, then I'll just stop because I'll be fed up and I want to do something else, like play a different game. What the hell? Please, right. Like, how is that? What? Come on. Why is that a thing? Why is that there? That was very unexpected. What happened to the car down there? Down where? What car? Oh, is this... Jesus, is this the cut across? Where I'm about to drive off a cliff. Oh, it is! This will be interesting. Ow. What? I should get a straw for my drinks. I think I need the diff lock on, to be honest. No point trying to tweak things. Oh god, that was somewhat aggressive. Hit that marker, and we just got to get up to the trailer. Oh, a mini map rather than having to open up the big map. That would be pretty decent. Even if it was just something on the dash. That would be useful. Oh, I want that. I want the trailer, damn it. But the trailer does not want me. Come on. You can climb over that. Ah, yes. Right. Now begins the circumvention of the actual preferred route. Did I leave the trailer handbrake on? Jesus Christ. So I've noticed that whenever you attack a slope steep enough, the spare wheel freaks out. Oh, don't get wedged on there. Too late, you already did. Taking a more direct route. If I can see. There are so many downsides to using trailers. It is really difficult at times to justify actually using them. Hey, shortcut worked. Just. God, don't fall off the bridge. Gee. That'd be just what I'd need. Oh my god, right, I'm gonna have to drive up with no issues at all and then pull the trailer up. It's a bloody plastic tanker, it's not gonna be that heavy. Hello? Excuse me? Apparently you're not in range. There we go. Climb the sodding hill. I really need to fill this thing up. Stupid wheel on the front causes so many issues. I mean, look. That's it's ridiculous. You losing to a trailer? Yes, I'm losing to what is effectively a plastic bottle with two wheels. It's fucking doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think what doesn't help with like the fine line between being a good challenge and trolling is the fact that trailer physics are terrible. All trailers are way too heavy. Right, back the way we came. No, oh my god. I'm not going to be able to turn around properly. There we go. So instead of going backwards, because it's got wheels, it just pivots on the spot. Which it shouldn't do. Right, things should work well now that we're just going downhill. And we haven't even got to be what'll be the best bit yet, which is when I try and drive this crane back to the river. Because, oh man. Oh, it beats the trailer getting stuck constantly. Right, let's have a pause. Right. It's a bit too thick to go straight through, so we'll try. Try this. Oh man. Love to hate it, hate to love it. Well, the shortcut was a lot easier coming downhill. This thing is absolutely gonna screw me over. There's a truck stuck. Who told you that? Can't see any stuck trucks. There's no point trying to save this thing. It's useless. It can barely move around on its own. At the lake. What? Here? I've already done that. By the bridge. The lake by the bridge. This lake. Where there's... What? Where? The only stuck truck I have is that and that. But I need a big truck to pull that sucker out. Go into the map, look at the bridge. Near you. No, what, like, what? What, here? I'm not sure what I'll do with a corn loaf. And that's a mission. There's a reason I've not touched that. It's a mission. I have to get it to here. It's the salvage contract, so there's no point in me moving it. I can't use it. Oh, that was lucky. Oh dear, that's a shame. Oof, all this just to get fuel in a crane. Come on, get through the mud. Good lad. Oh. Oh. Watch the reverse angle. Right, and we're going to dump this at the bottom of this hill. I've got enough TV and bits to watch at the moment, so I'm not taking TV recommendations. You just tipped a P16. Get that person a medal, because how the heck did you do that? Good luck tipping it over. Back on the wheels. In winch system makes no sense. Right. That's impressive. Alright, get this one. Grain Voron. Honestly, at the minute I'm watching like 5 or 6 different series. I really don't need to add another one. Let's go. Let's get up this hill. Ha! Or not. Alright, we're going to... Oh, not to the car from the side. There we go. Now I'm going to prepare you. I will get immensely frustrated in the next 10 to 15 minutes driving this truck because of these outriggers. It's them catching on the ground has already started. And the road only gets narrower. This plan might not even work. Please let me get up the hill. Okay, thanks. Right. So the goal here is to reconnect this Voron with the little truck pool that I've got, so that we can attempt to get everything across the bridge. Begins. What the hell? We're just buying the... Oh, fuel. Tree trunk. Trying to avoid being on the actual track because it's... Oh, no. Because it's just the worst. jeez. Oh, I've willingly just driven into a tree. Right. There we go. Come on. Oh, for every the crane design in this game, it's definitely one of the worst features. Just through the ridiculous way it's implemented. Like, well, vehicles have outriggers that stick out wider than the wheels when they're not in use. And then they catch on everything. Every little bump. Yep, that's proper stuck for no fucking reason. Alright, I think that's the majority of the bad route done. I just gotta get back to the other trucks. And I've gotta go up here. Ah. Oh god, only 71. That sucks. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's the majority of this bit done. I don't know. Maybe people don't find me that interesting. I've just got to repeat the process and drive the Khan back here. I've driven that route so many times this week in preparation for the stream and in the stream itself. That's alright. That's alright, Duncan. Don't worry about it. I might just take this straight through to the staging area. At the bridge. Clear. Right. So, oh, got it. So miles away. 700 meters. Got this big pond to go through. Yay, pond! But we're not going to go through it. Yeah. 700, yeah, you're not wrong, Mike. Bloody feels a lot further than 700 meters. Luckily, this road, the main roads are decent to drive. You can just, as I've done, just kick it in the high gear and you'll trundle along. So it's just like a dirt road, but oh, sometimes it's a humongous chore. I can't remember how deep this is. Where's the snorkel on this thing? Oh, it doesn't have one. Excellent. It'd be nice if somebody modded in a crane model that, well, I mean the cranes don't need outriggers because they don't serve a purpose. If they actually stopped you from tipping over when using a crane, then maybe I wouldn't be so annoyed about them. But the fact that they don't stop you from tipping and they just flex and contract when a load is applied, they're literally there just to get in the way. Oh, there would have been an idea. Just crane up a little scout straight up next to the watchtower. Done. Boom. Alright. Alright, I'm feeling reckless now with this driving. Turn the corner, turn the corner, turn the corner, turn the corner. Ugh. Oh, well. Oh, wait, am I going to fit through this gap? Oh, just. Right, staging area. I think I'm going to want the back of the crane overhanging the bridge. Oh, I'm going to end up in the river. I need to get as much reach as I can across the bridge. Gee. I really wish this is the intended way. Oh god, I timed that perfectly. Right, let's do a demo. Right, so theoretically, how far can I reach? Right. So I have to move a Khan Sentinel and a trailer and 2 planks of wood without this thing tipping over. And if it goes wrong, it's going to be amazing. I can't wait for it to go wrong. This is exactly what's going to happen. But it's the only way I can think of doing this because the river's too deep. It's alright though. I gotta fucking drive this still yet. Kind of sick of driving this thing. But it's the only one of the scouts available that can tow a trailer at a decent pace. Or at any pace. Oh, interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, this is the right way. Yeah, that's the hunting cabin. Which I would never go near. What? What? Whatever. I've huh. Oh, Mike, I didn't realize you've. I've just seen your message on my phone. I will give that a read when I'm done. But appreciate you reaching out to me. Nice. So I've used the couple of modded trucks I've used before are Mercedes ones, the Zetros, Arox. Oh, which I've been meaning to look into the Lego Technic version of what the Arox is. I get random damage. Fucking tree branch out of the ground. Karate chop. I'll give that a look when I'm finished. Oh god. Oh yeah, it's night time. Let's fix that. Now it's daytime. Well, it's morning. That scout trailer's still. Oh, there it is. Right. I need to shimmy the coal lob out of the way. Its delicate little soul. Ah, wrong. Right. Off to the bridge we go. So off to the bridge we go. Where we're gonna watch everything go pear-shaped. I wonder why when you go to hit the quick winch near a vehicle, does it pick the middle of the chassis rather than the rear when the intent is to tow? From the midpoint is of no use. Not really. At least a funny handling. Go on the step. It's funny, Emma, because I saw your message, and I assumed it was bad, because obviously it didn't display a name, just like the opening lines. Because I think the majority of comments I got on videos are good, but one that gets stick all the time in comments is the how to get the Azov the Azov 6. I mean, it's such an old video, and people still complain that, oh, that's not the best, fastest way to get money. You just sell the trucks you start with. It's like, mate, that video's like 2 years old. It's not in date anymore. So any comment on that is normally like, grumble, grumble, grumble. Oh, can you see it in the distance? That's a pretty good view. I'm going to get in the grass over here. And give me some... Can we see that in the distance? You can see the you can see the crane of the other step. It's alright. I mean, in hindsight, yes, there are many better options for doing what I did. But at the time, yeah, I was as new to Snowrunner as anybody. So it was something that I thought up. I think it was one afternoon. Like, oh, how can you quickly generate some money to buy the Azov 6? Because it's essentially what I did at the beginning of my normal mod playthrough. I earned some money, and I saw that there was no level requirement to buy the Azov 6. So I bought it. I sold the rubbish trucks that couldn't do anything really apart from get stuck, and I bought the Azov 6. It's like, oh, well, this thing works. But that is, thanks to that video though, my channel growth has really been kind of down to that video, because that video accounts for a third of my sub count in terms of subscribers gained. That video is like 500, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, it can be a bit demeaning and tiring at times. Like, you put a couple of hours effort into recording and then you got to do the editing of people who are just like blah 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 blah. You're like, oh, balls. But it's alright, I wouldn't worry. Right. Let's detach that. So, this is it. Right. It all hinges on how well we pick up the Khan. Oh, suspension flex. Oh. Alright, this is it. I think we can go a bit faster. Oh, it's working. Oh yeah, we definitely learn. Oh, right. Get that down. Maybe that was a bit too far down. Because now I can't turn the truck. What? Ah, yes. I've upgraded the Khan with the ability to hover. Yeah, that's normal. Huh? No. Stop the engine. Now trailers, especially they're very finicky when it comes to their orientation when you're trying to land them. If this isn't the genuine way you're supposed to complete this contract, then I'm gonna look like a right ninny. But what I'm gonna try and do is lower the back of the trailer, you know, like off the bridge, and then just move it forwards. So about something like that. That way the bed catches. Yeah. That'll have to do. Don't freak out. Right. Now I need that step. Yeah. God, it was push it in the river. Look at that back wheel. I should have been in low range. God, there's no way. Oh, wait, what? Oh, did I go the other way? I didn't think I did. Maybe I did. This is becoming its own video, by the like, because I record every stream, so this is absolutely becoming a video. Oh, we're off, boys. We're off to deliver some wood. So I should probably take it really gently. And I don't know the path, and I don't want to throw the wood straight off the trailer. Oh, what is this? Like, this is not a road. Oh yes, let me mount this hill. Oh my god, it seems so far away. I thought it was just going to be a quick mosey over to like drop the wood off, but nope. I've now descended into the 8th circle of Dante's Inferno. Ah! Oh, God. No. Oh, is this mud? This mud. Oh, it looks like it, but I'm mostly able to drive through. Unscathed. Yeah, it would be a pretty solid highlight, and the rest of it is just me being frustrated. Just clip from every and then lifting cargo across the river. Where am I? Am I there yet? Oh, this is an erratic, what we call in the geology business. Because it's definitely not there fucking naturally. Oh, what the? Bow to my will, tree. Oh my god, I'm gonna do some things. So all I had to do was lift the scout across. I didn't need to bring... Oh my god, I've just wasted so much time. I should pay attention to the map. Well, guess I'll use this instead. This looks like a custom modded trailer. Oh, I can't wait to tell that trailer through the world. That's gonna be great. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. I've seen the up arrow about the cargo, but for some reason it didn't occur to me that it, you know, might be 2 wooden planks. Lazy gits just couldn't drive these wooden planks down the road on their own. Oh well, I've got spare. Speaking of, it's the moment of realization that you've just wasted 2 hours pretty much. This trailer's enormous. Oh well, we learnt a lesson. We learnt that you could do a truck and cargo and a trailer. But now we know. And the viewers will know. Don't do what Deck did. No, just get a scout across there. Just lift it across. That's enough. Don't need a cargo in the trailer. At least it'd be easy to get them back. What are we on? Okay. The only problem is if the trailer tips over, I've no way of getting them back on. Well, I suppose I could try and push them. Oh my god, we did it. All that for nothing? For literally nothing? Oh my god, this trailer's heavy. Apparently I can't tow this trailer without all-wheel drive. Oh my god. That was a long drive through there. Which means technically I can rescue the Tatra. Hey Ravi, how's it going? I should rescue the Tatra. It'll give me, I know it's a reliable truck. It'll give me more options, and I like having lots of options. It'll also let me get the corn loaf back as well. Oh man, right. So I'm gonna take damage going through this river because it's like 50 fathoms deep. Oh, the ride height. There we go. I'm good. I'm good. I just realized, Ravi, that I wasted a lot of time doing something that I didn't need to do, but it was cool nonetheless. Even the call-up struggles with this crossing. Fucking bad. Do it for the content, even if it's a complete accident. Are we really struggling? Oh, wait, what? How? What? Apparently the struggle is real. There we go, fourth gear. Right, oh, this is a big uphill, so we're gonna need all that hill climbing. I do really like the detail they put in all the trucks. I mean, bit of a shame you can't use 2 winches with this truck because, I mean, you can see that it has 2. But when you do, I'll show you when you do photo mode. When you do the free cam, you can. This truck has no engine. Oh, on other trucks, there's an engine in there. Like you can see the full engine of the Paystar 5600 if you free cam fly into the bonnet. Oh, just when I was praising the amount of detail, the truck doesn't have a friggin' engine. But you can get right in all the nooks and crannies of all the things that spin. And in the cab. Oh, oh my god, we can see inside the beanie. There we go. Nice. What a view. It's the Ubisoft view. Anyways. Also, in photo mode, the dashboard level of detail is non-existent. Compared to this, it's all like blurry and rubbish. I mean, at least this camera is usable. I don't know who here has played. Well, to be fair, it might have been in Mudrunner too. I only played Mudrunner a little bit, but in Spintires, the camera control was probably the worst of any game ever. It was shockingly bad. It was so restrictive, and considering you're always driving through the woods, you kind of need to be able to move the camera on the fly. It was just such a ball ache. Maybe I should do Spintires 1 week instead of Snowrunner and go all the way back. Be a good crack. Oh shoot. Because that was just logging. That was you had to move massive trailers to open garages, trailers that contained garage points, so you had somewhere to recover to. You got stuck constantly, and half the time the winch was tiny, so you were never able to pull yourself free. Ah, so I'm gonna have options with that Tatra. It doesn't have a flatbed. Maybe it has a high saddle. I like how, so to reacquire the task that I had to do the other day, I did just drive the loaf off the cliff, and it embedded itself. It hasn't moved. Oh, it does have a saddle, the Tatra. Which means I'm probably not actually going to have that much use for it. Unless it's a low saddle. I could use it for the old haulage. Right, this river is also, it's not as deep. You know, we're further upstream. Wanna pull it sort of sideways and over. What do I do besides streaming? Do you mean like for work? Work-wise, I always love trying to explain my job. It's not exactly a regular job. So in effect, I'm a marine geologist, but I work for companies. I work to represent companies that are working on developments offshore. So the companies that are wanting to, say, build a wind farm, they will hire me to go onto the drilling vessel, the work vessels, to make sure that all the investigatory work is done to specifications and to the right standards. So I will spend, on average 4 weeks away per project, at which point the project may or may not finish. Somebody will swap out with me, and then they will take over, and then they'll do a month, and then I'll replace them. So I'm basically like, I do quality assurance, but for marine geology on a boat. So that's why the content stops every so often for like 4 or 5 weeks, because I'm just not here to do it. But outside of that, I don't have to go to an office or anything. I have my own company. I'm completely independent. So so that's what I do besides streaming. I also play board games. Right, let's turn on the engine of the Tatra while we get up this hill. Oh, 31 litres. That's with the truck on. Jeez. Yeah, so I'll look at the soil logs and lab testing results. Making sure there's nothing awry, or they're not trying to spoof any data. I'm the liaison between the client who wants the work done and the contractor who is doing the work. But every offshore wind farm, everything like that, all needs it doing. Oil platforms, subsea stuff, offshore wind, cable routes, pipelines, telecoms, you name it, I've done it. Let's, can we get lucky and maybe do this? Is that just gonna burn more fuel? I'm not really going any faster. So I guess places I've been, the majority of my work is Northwest Europe. So North Sea, UK, Denmark, the Netherlands, Norway, Norwegian Sea, the Barents Sea, pretty much up into the Arctic. I've been to West Africa, the West African region, more times than I'd like to. I've been to Guinea, Ghana, Gabon, Senegal, Mauritania. It's like that whole West African segment. I haven't been to the US, but that's just because I don't have a visa. So yeah, I spend a lot of time in airports, sitting around, and a lot of time, sometimes in port, sitting around. So I have a gaming laptop, which it doesn't have Snowrunner on it, because I play it so much. I don't want to play it when I'm away. I play other things, like Satisfactory, Surviving Mars, Space Engineers. Command and Conquer. Yeah, just take a variety of things. Keep me occupied when I'm on like downtime. I'm assuming the Tatra has run out of fuel. To be fair, I'm not far from running out of fuel either. I've got 4 minutes driving time. Something like that, Ravi, yeah. Although when you're offshore, they all look the same because it's because it's just water. It's just the sea. I mean, with Europe being so prevalent with offshore wind, it means I've pretty much like, always got work. I have to turn work down, you know, because I'm already away on a project or I don't want to do it. I can pick and choose, which is nice. Yeah, all right, Tatra, stop pushing. I guess it still has fuel. Yeah, I posted a video on the channel a couple of weeks back because I was away for most of February. There's a short video just showing a demonstration of the vessel that I was working on. So you can, because that was a drill ship. So you see the addition of a pipe section to advance the sampling hole, the borehole, and some of the kit working. Come on, tow this thing. We're nearly there, I hope. Ah, yeah, the shed is just up ahead. I'm gonna run out of fuel. It's gonna cough just meters from the finish. Yeah, it really is, Mike. Salvage contract. Okay, the aim is to drop it off there, not just like pull it out the river. I've made that bloody mistake before. Yeah, the only issue, yeah, being able to pick and choose is good. But when it comes to like planned things like holidays, I then have to sort of, you know, fence off certain parts of the year because a typical time away for me is a month. So, you know, and when people are saying that, oh yeah, we want to do this, when do you want to do it? Like June, July. I'm like, great, that's peak season for me because it's summer. Because you don't do much work in the North Sea in the winter because it's shocking. The weather can be horrendous, and I'm about to run out of fuel. Right, well, we've got the Khan Sentinel not far away. If we dial it back, dial it back. Come on. Ah, yeah. Get back to the Khan Sentinel. We love this thing. I don't. Is that Instagram? I don't have Instagram. Any work photos I tend to post on the community tab on the YouTube channel. Or on LinkedIn, actually. I post, obviously, because it's for work, I post on LinkedIn. Not that there's a Deck Plays LinkedIn, that would be weird. Oh my god, is that how slow we were going? We caught up in no time. Fuel. So we want the source to be the collab. Yeah, we just bang that 60 litres in there. Oh my god, we're going to finish 2 missions in one stream. Oh, there we go. Wait, where did it go? What? Did we just lose it? Oh, crap, I forgot about the loaf. Oh well. It lives there now. I thought the reward was the Tatra. Oh well. What's this? Metal resupply. This trailer took a little more metal to build than I expected. Would you mind bringing me a pack of beams? Oh god. Need materials. So that's the emergency material pickup. So that's again one of the last missions to do, because I believe that should which is that one, right? Wooden planks. I've got one there. Got one there. There is somewhere. Oh, over here. There are wooden planks. So there's 2 there. So that's 4. Where am I going to get a 5th? Interesting. Not final bridge. God, where's the delivering the heavy rig? Right. It's got to. Oh my god, that road is not good. What we're gonna need is fuel before what we're gonna need is to travel in the right direction. We need fuel before we do anything of that. I mean, we'll see how far we can get. Ideally without blocking the bridge. We're going to be driving for 1 minute until this runs out. Yeah, I'll do this task and then I'll probably call it quits. But I mean, this will take a little bit, so don't think it's going to end in the next couple of minutes, because if bloody won't. Ah, oh, sweet. Am I going to get to leave it in this ditch? Come on, call up. What a great place to run out of fuel. Right. But yeah, food, a drink, probably an alcoholic one. Right, where the Sentinel's still got some supplies. I can't. I've no small trailer, so I might have to ferry things back and forward. Oh, I can't. This can't cross. It can't cross the river on its own. I'll be that, and I'll be catching up with today's F1 testing. Ah, God, look at this asshole who's just blocking the way on a hill of all things. Right, we ready? We're gonna give it a tour. None of us actually do anything. No, and I'm not surprised. Right. The truck. The step might have the weight to get across the river crossing. Because it'll have the tanker with it. I can't drive the tanker all the way down here though. And then reverse it back out. That's just a bad plan. Could just do a couple of runs with this to keep going back and forwards, chucking jerry cans at the Kolob until it's full. Yeah, wheel spin. Take a while. It take 3 and a bit runs. This is how well this river crossing goes with the Khan. I mean, you saw the step get washed away. There we go. Oh no. Oh, we've got some traction. Oh my god, we might actually make it. We will. This could cross the river, but a truck twice its size couldn't. Step should be embarrassed. That fuel trailer. It's all the way over here, isn't it? I'm not going over there again. How did I get into streaming? I had some free time, thought I'd give it a go. I started making videos first. And for a long time on a Wednesday evening, I was streaming the Formula One league that I take part in. And then thought, well, I play Snowrunner twice a week. I'll start streaming hard mode because it's so well and good having like a let's play style for like Snowrunner hard mode, but in half an hour you get bugger all done. So it's more economical time-wise to just stream Snowrunner rather than trying to segment it down into half an hour, 45 minutes. It's just pointless. Something's happened to this river. It's become easier to cross. Ooh. Took a lot of different damage then. It said I damaged the fuel tank, but there's no marker indicating such damage. Yes, I think on record, I think I have about 10, 11 races maybe on record. Maybe not that many on the channel as, I think they're saved as like videos. Well, some of them are. No, not that. Call it that. That's the one. I am losing my mind here. Right, yeah, I don't want to take the Khan's fuel. So I can at least get this to the junction, detach the trailer, and then just drive the Kolob across to the tanker. But no, I stopped streaming the F1 races because I mean nobody watched them, so and you really can't interact with chat because you're just focused on what you're doing the entire time. And I like to chat to chat. It's good to chat to chat. Oh man, looks like it's diff lock all the way. This reminds me of that first big contract you do with the P16 in Michigan. You go all the way from Drummond Island down Smithville Dam and then into Black River. Well, give us some beans. Oh man, it's saying nope, there's not enough power to just run in automatic or high gear. Yeah, it's also complaining that I'm using diff lock. Right, let's take those off for a bit. Oh my god, there's so much colour on the screen. Those are blue light glasses, so they're slightly tinted, so everything's a bit more vibrant now. Maybe I should have left this at the bottom of the hill. How big is the winch? Not big enough. Right. Just to take things a bit easy on the fuel. That should be enough. From the amount of times I've had the super heavy trailer get stuck in the ground, the trailers aren't exactly going to roll away. Ah, no. Get the nose out of the bloody water. Stretch. Quite badly, actually. Oh my god, I hope I actually make it to the tanker. I'm cutting it fine. Work all up. Yes, just about. Something tells me I'm going to need more fuel on this journey. Mighty, this thing is thirsty. No, get left, 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 left. I've returned the ground to mulch, so now I can't drive across. Really think the big chunky mud tires should perform better in those off-road conditions, because they just, you know, just dig in. They're there for the traction. God, I used 30 liters just getting back here. Whoops, that was not the right button. Onwards. Right, so we're going up into the light, basically. At what is going to be literal snail pace. Come on now. I feel like the Collab doesn't have its most powerful engine. But at least the wheels on that trailer aren't just highway tires. Which is comforting. Constantly throwing out smoke like a friggin' train. This is a hill and a half. It would be tough walking up this hill. You'd be tired very quickly. Oh, we might be able to rescue the old loaf. If we get near the edge, we might just be able to pull it straight up out of the river. The collar winch isn't enormous. There's a shortcut there, but I think I might be a bit too big. It's hard to tell, actually. Would I be too... It looks like I might actually fit through that gap. But then I'd be there. Wait, oh, we're there. Ooh. Is this like the cheat to get up the hill? Shortcut equals trap. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. There's a huge downhill section here, and there's a river. But there's this bridge-ish. But knowing me, I'd probably get the damn thing wedged and stuck forever. In the trailer for this mod map, it shows the truck on this route on the rock cliff and not going up through there, so I'm going to trust that this is the way. So I think those are mud tires. The old trailer back there. And you got good ride height on them as well. So left is not where we want to go. We want to carry on going straight up. Why do you need like 90 million seats in here? Ah, tree. I presume that if the power steering went in this truck, it would be literally undrivable, because you wouldn't trying to shift the weight of these 4 wheels on your own with that little wheel. There's absolutely no chance. Without power steering, this truck would be dead. Right, so I've used half the tank already. That's the uphill bit finished for now. Now we're on to phase 2, which is rocks. Rock'em sock'em falling in the river. And I'm going to have to constantly toggle the diff lock on and off. Because it's a hard surface, so, you know. Can't have it on. Oh. Oh. Oh god. Right. Yeah, I'll accept the engine damage. I'm fine with that. There's plenty of wear and tear left in the old girl. Slidey rocks. What I like about the fine-tuned gearbox, rather than having 3 set slow speeds, I can have exactly the speed I want. Oh, I got the corn loaf stuck in that gap down there. That was good times. Speaking of, there it is. Base planted in the riverbed. Oh, whoa! The truck yawed violently. Then the yaw, is that the right axis? That's the risk with pathing on rocks. The vehicle just do whatever it wants half the time. Uh-oh. That isn't looking too promising. And there's a friggin' bridge. It's when things start sliding. When we get there, this thing is going to be scratched to hell all down the right-hand side. Because I've just glued myself to the cliffside. And I need to get over so that the trailer is not far enough over. Could just keep driving straight and hope for the best. Good morning from Seattle. Very nice. Right. Although it is 6 p.m. pretty much for me. So Seattle. God, so you're West Coast America. Jeez. We've covered all the bases. Oh well, here we go. This is how it ends. It didn't end. Yes. I'm assuming the neck of the trailer pressed against the back of the truck stopped it going over the edge, just holding it. Oh. Hello, Frenek. Hope you're well. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend. Oh, that was a moment. But we're not out of the woods yet. Oh, get some bloody traction, man. Ah, might have to lower that. Oh my days, this is uncomfortable to say the least. The creator of this map is evil. In a good way. I'm not getting up that corner. Glad I didn't opt to do this in first person. Oh, it looks like it gets quite narrow ahead. Oh, there's some ugly geometries. I'm going to raise the ride height again. Oh shit, I hadn't even considered the fuel. Right. Well, I know where I need to stop. Where a good place to stop will be. Come on, put wheels off the ground. That's not good. And then oh. Alright, this is where we're going to leave the core lob for now, because obviously we've only got 50 litres left, and we've got to get all the way up that hill. So, where is it? Oh, no. Oh, God, it's here. Oh. Back in the car. Right, it does actually say in the listing for this. This is a long ride. Make sure you bring a support truck. So. This is where I do wish I had something like the Tuz, like the Tatarin or the F750, just for the sheer amount of fuel it can carry. What am I doing? I'm not driving the Colab anymore. I need to just drive in low range. Some speed. Time is of the essence. I use this. Oh god. Shouldn't worry about rolling over. I got the autonomous winch. It's not too bad. Could drive up that shortcut and see what's up there. Is there any streamer that you like to watch when you're at ship? The internet's not good enough to be streaming. You could maybe just about stream music on some vessels, but typically there's no use of like YouTube or Twitch. So everybody has a hard drive filled with TV shows and films, or you know, like iPads or whatever for watching Netflix remotely. Not remotely, just you know, like downloaded things on their devices. Oh yeah, there's no way we'd have got the trailer up in here. Wouldn't even got the collab. Looks a lot wider from further back. But yeah, internet's not good enough. So it's audiobooks, TV shows, films, music, all out there with us. Holy crap. We'd have yeah, we wouldn't have got up here ordinarily. How steep is that? I might have to come across this ridge. I'm going to investigate the bridge up ahead. Oh yeah, that looks totally reliable. Yeah, in fact, you would just drive straight off into the water. You'd be knackered. Right, so we're gonna get up on the ridge. There's a fuel and repair station up on the hill that we can use. So we can do a few runs to and from the. What the? There's a hole in the ground. To and from the collab. Before I was interrupted by an actual void. Oh, camera, please. What the? Ow. What's going on? I don't like being up here anymore. Hang on, where? Oh god, This is going to be the strangest 178 meters of driving I've ever done. What's below me? Oh, I'd assumed I'd have moved. I guess life on a ship is not that enjoyable or easy, at least on work ships. It depends on the vessel. Modern work vessels are very comfortable. As you know, like ensuite bathroom, yeah, you know, shower with a heated floor, that sort of thing. And the real make or break aspect is the food. Like, if it doesn't have good food, then everyone's morale, you know, absolutely plummets. Not entirely sure what I'm doing here at the moment. Apart from slowly idling my... Oh no. Idling my way around these trees. If I can do a Yui, pull me up. Let me... Yes! Get through that gap. So I'm at least facing the right way. Head onto ground that isn't as bad, right? It's quite sheer. Oh, thanks, tree. Oh my god, this... It's not very smooth round here. No, not too far on the left. No, the one ahead of me. God. Although I appear to be winching straight through the... Ah! Sorry. Alright, I need to turn right a bit. Oh my god. We're gonna do some repelling. Because we've got that tree as an anchor, we can just... Yeah, I'll drive around the slope. Like doing like a rope swing move. Oh god, these trees are thick. We made it. Yeah. Oh, toss. Oh. You absolute melon. Oh, there are no words to describe how stupid I am. Oh, oh my god. All that. Just that. Part of me really wants to, you know, let out some emotion, but what's nearby? That which isn't getting out. That was tipped over. The nearest thing is this step. I wanna do this and then that'll be it finished. I'm counting this as like the last bloody mission. Not that step. If this fails, then that'll be it. I think. It's been an afternoon. Oh, spraying water everywhere. Oh, come on. Turn left. Don't drift right. Turn left. Think left thoughts. Oh, you're getting the snorkel wet. Oh. We might just make it. Oh, that was close. That river crossing is fierce. It's not friendly. Right, so we're gonna scamper along. We'll take the cliffside path. All this just to roll the bloody car marshal over. Because on the little bridge that goes from the fueling area down to where the core lob is, has a fence. Which means I can't drive the core lob up to the fueling area. But luckily the step's pretty fast. It's just got to endure some rocks. Fuel consumption's not too bad either. We're not going up that shortcut again. Ever. Oh, hey Nathan. Oh, you've had guidance. Yeah, I think I could have done with some guidance. I've done some maybe questionable methods of getting things done. Another time it's just been a bit frustrated. Ow. But I mean, what I did with the car marshal is purely my fault. It's, oh, ow. No, driving the crane Voron around this map, Nathan, is probably some of the least enjoyable driving I've done in Snowrunner, because it just gets stuck constantly because of the outriggers. I really like the map. It's a very good challenge. There are just some niggles that frustrate me, but it's not to do with the map design. It's to do with things wrong in Snowrunner, like the way the cranes are designed. So the fact that the outriggers just hang just above the wheels and hit everything. And I think, I presume it was done on purpose, but this bridge, having to drop off the wooden planks on this side of the bridge, forcing you to lift a vehicle across this bridge. I assume that's what was supposed to be done, but it did mean I wasted quite a lot of time. Yeah, being only able to drop off the wooden planks at one side, the side you couldn't reach. I tried to cross the river. It's very deep, so I lost a truck twice. So you know that was fun. Oh, and the tanker truck. Uh, the fact that it's got like highway tires is a for me quite a big problem. Because everything else is sort of set for being off road, and then you've got this one. Then you've got this. So, you know, maybe not driving it in the best spot, but it was made harder by the fact that it's just got road wheels. I mean, obviously this is a scout route, but I was needing fuel quite badly. I don't know, Eric, if this map is on console. Oh crap, what was I saying? Step. No, other step. It's always the other step. Yeah, just some of the tracks are a little too narrow for the crane, which can be frustrating. All right, let's try and tip this thing over. Oh, the spare wheel's doing the thing again. Oh, for those in chat that don't know, Nathan is another Snowrunner YouTuber. Does a lot of really detailed truck reviews. Boom. Right, that's that fixed. It's definitely worth checking his channel out. It's been growing really well in the past year or so. Oh, my cat has come beside me now. It's she's implying it's feeding time. Right, let's get repaired. I try. So sometimes my frustration gets the better of me, though. Right. How much fuel can I shift in this? $154. That's not gonna be enough. Right, reverse up the hill. Get more fuel. Oh no. No, oh, no. 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 Not now. Oh. Alright, get the step. Again. At least I picked the right one. Damn Khan's always in trouble. Whoa. What the hell? Just shimmy the old nose in there. Hopefully that's enough. I'll fix the aftermath later. For me, it's 7 in the morning, and I started at 3 a.m. But I started at 2 p.m. Where were you then gaming with Lackland? Were you like Australia or something? East Coast? Oh, what am I doing? Just low range it. Come on. Use your head. Look in New Zealand! Oh my god. That's amazing. Welcome. New Zealand. I really want to go to New Zealand at some point. I think I would. I'm a geologist, so I would, well, thoroughly enjoy all of it. Also, I want to see the Southern Lights. I've seen the Northern Lights a lot through work, but I would like to see the Southern Lights as well. Come on, Collab, do us a favour. Make a left. Deck worldwide. I know. We've had, what, this week, I think India, Bangladesh, Japan, New Zealand, multiple places in the US. My god, that's ridiculous. I'm just a goober from the north of England. Starts to give you shivers. Yeah, I'll bet. Get up in some of those mountains. Oh, what a view. The majesty of the Kolob. 747. No, that's the other one. 74749. God, even a 5-digit number for its name. Oh, making the turn a bit more now. Come on, come on. Oh. Yeah. Using the winch to help make corners. Goobers are genuine. Come on. Does somebody know how heavy the Kolob is, IRL? Because I'm pretty sure it would outmatch that tree. Not too much cover. That's good. That's good. Yeah, you did pretty much had it well locked down, sort of in advance. If I remember from the news. What is jamming me? I'm assuming this thing weighs something in the region of 20-25 ton. At least. What am I... stuck on something? But I can't see what it is. Have I ever visited India? I have not. What the? What? What? I'm so confused. There's some kind of energy field, for lack of a better term. 28 tons. Hey, I wasn't far off. Right, I'm gonna have to try and shimmy over to the left. There's something in that hillside that I can't see. That's... Oh my god, it's there as well. I can't get up the hill. I'm using the winch to move myself over to the side more easily. It's slightly in the ground, but it's... I don't know, it seems to be stopping me dead. Maybe a bit further along. Right, winch the trailer. I don't want to winch it, don't want to pull it too much because I'll end up tipping over. Hang on. Got back up. Oh, there's a branch just under the wheels. There's a branch there. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. But see, the back is moving quite freely. But you see, just behind the rear wheel, there's like a stick. That I can't get past. It's the root of the problem, but hey. Yes, I'm never going to break it. Tried a slightly different angle. Oh, it's got me even sooner this time. What? Oh my god. That's... Well... Right. I have to... back up and rethink that approach entirely. I can... Oh, the winch isn't long enough. Just pull the trailer over. Come on. Come on. I think I'm past it. Just, oh my god. Need to give myself some support. Normally you need a hand, you call the call up. Yeah, this thing is just shows how OP trees are. Is this? Yeah, there's another one just between the rear wheels. There's another. So I'm just gonna try and pull the trailer just to the left. I'm supposed to turn at some point on here as well. Yeah, Nathan, tell your mate. The roots are evil. They're truly evil. Ugh. That's not enough. Not enough steer. What up you get? Oh, give me camera control. There we go. Right. Good lord. I wonder how well the Zix would do this. I'm nearly out of fuel again. Don't run over the tree stump. Don't run over the tree stump. God, that was close. Alright, I've got 2 minutes to reach that arrow over there before I run out of fuel. So there's a scout fuel trailer just ahead, so I'm gonna want to grab that anyway. So, oh my god, we made it! Big Chungus is mega hungry, thanks to all-wheel drive. Oh, we've just hit the red. Oh, give me all your fuel. If that had been empty, I think I'd have cried had that little tank had been empty. Just put that around the corner. Hey, all that for $100. Oh. Well, I've streamed a lot longer than I normally would, and longer than I anticipated, thanks to rolling the Khan Sentinel 1,400 times. Oh, but that is where I'm gonna call it for today. So huge appreciation to everybody that stopped by and dropped likes and in the chat interacting, and you're all hugely appreciated so much. And yeah, I'm off to make some food, a cup of tea, and to put my feet up for a little bit and try and unravel what's just happened. So I want to thank you all very much for watching. I've been Deck, and this has been Snowrunner. We'll see you tomorrow. There's a live stream tomorrow night, so I'll see you then.